crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Leo, he's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Flag. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Irving with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Lively. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Lively.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Irving. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Pass to Flag. Just 5 on the clock. Brown with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Watson. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Brown against Irving. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's a 9-point spread. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
The 3 from Thompson. Buries it from 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And they're able to recover, and they pick up 2. 1 minute left in the first. Irving looking it over. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Nuggets trail by 13. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jokic, good.
Confident stroke from Jokic. shot ready on the catch.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. Washington, a screen on Gordon. Back to Lively. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Washington outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Irving. Down low. Here's Flag. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Irving with it. Guarded by Brown. Lively with a screen on Brown. Irving, the pass to Lively. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Brian, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Flag. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Washington. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Sinks the tray.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Inside, here's Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
A different look for Denver. Holmes comes in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Jones in for Gordon. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Holmes, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Washington inside, working on Jones. 5 on the clock. Lively shot is off. Nuggets trail by 13. Brown finds Holmes. Sinks it from distance. Holmes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Irving against Brown. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Flagg. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's Lively with a drive. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Denver moving it around. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Washington. Three-pointer Holmes. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holmes.
Look out! Oh, my goodness! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Irving. 10 points for him, and the basket is good. Irving's got 12 points.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Pass to Watson. And here's Holmes. There's a foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
"11 seconds left to play in the half. Three-pointer Holmes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Bagley. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Holmes in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Irving against Murray. Bagley, a screen on Murray. Outside Bagley from downtown, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. A 12-point game. Holmes, a screen on Irving. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Christie. Over Jones. Christie's shot is off. Denver is shooting at about 44% so far. Outside Watson. And And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. Christie passes to Gafford. Stolen by Holmes. 3 on 3. Here's Watson. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 9. Irving with it. And it's Holmes picking him up. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 15 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
On the wing, Christie. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Offline from the high post.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Murray just relentless inside.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Murray against Irving. Williams from long range. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Murray passes to Watson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Max Christie picks one up, and the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Chris Middleton's checked in for Williams. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Here's Jones over Gafford. Jones misses. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Right at the free throw line. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
And it's in there. Bagley's got 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, B.A.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Irving finds Bagley. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 19. Bagley with it. On the take. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stolen by Gafford. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Christie passes to Irving. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 13. To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. Here we go. He goes up. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Pass to Gafford. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Watson. From outside the arc. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Irving against Murray. And it's Irving missing. Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Hardaway with his first shot attempt. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. And he drains the quick shot. Irving's got 20.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Jokic gets the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Hardaway. Bagley, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
First free throw is good. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Hardaway, and a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Bagley. Washington's checked in for Chris Middleton, and it's Klay Thompson in for Christie. Out to Gordon, jacks up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Lively with a screen on Brown. Down it goes!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. But look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Now Jokic. He launches. Lively pulls it down.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Thompson. Now Lively. Gordon with a steal. And here's Brown. Jokic. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
They set the pick. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Irving. The Nuggets running out of time. Now Jokic from deep. Lively pulls it down. Murray against Irving. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Yes, it's good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Can't get the three. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Gets it to go.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Dallas leading by 10. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Stolen by Jokic. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Irving against Brown. And it's Irving off the drive. Lively. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And here's Denver. They trail by 7. Murray. No good from 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. At one point, they led by 16. It's money from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now here's Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Lets the three fly. Caruso, no good. Murray kicks to Watson. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. It's deflected. It's stolen by SGA. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Watson for three. Rebound by Williams.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Caruso. Williams a screen on Murray. Caruso, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Watson. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Jones, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's SGA. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Jokic. Gordon finds Jokic, fires the three, and the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it in off the breakaway.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Murray, the pass to Jones. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Now, here's SGA. 8 points for him. It's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Denver leading by 5. In the corner, it's Gordon. To the inside. Jones kicks to Gordon. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Number 0, Christian Braun.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's SGA. Got a hand on it. Jokic against Caruso. Jokic passes to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's stolen by Dort. It's stolen by Brown. It's stolen by Dort. It's tipped. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic finds Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Williams finds Holmgren. Over Gordon. Holmgren can't hit. Denver leading by 10. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now, here's Watson, defended by Dort. And here's Jokic outside. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Denver leading by 12. Outside Gordon. A slam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Watson. Williams, a screen on Jokic. A wide open look here for Caruso. And nothing is falling for him right now. Brown finds Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Back to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the middle. Here's Gordon, down low. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. 2 on the clock. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. Here's Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got his first 2 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense in no time
to react.
And, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Jokic, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Bruce Brown, who's checked in for Jones, and it's Jamal Murray in for Christian Brown.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
More and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Nice move. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
I'll tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Outside, SGA. Gordon with the defensive effort.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly.
The Nuggets, 39.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gordon with a screen on George. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. From the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. To the paint. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
A three-pointer is right on target. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Brown's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's SGA. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you, Kev.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, you got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact.
The Nuggets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hardaway. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Jokic with the screen on Hartenstein. Brown the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 17.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Screen by Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 side. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Williams with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. SGA's got 23 points. Murray against Dort. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Dort passes to Holmgren. Holmgren is double. Pass to Williams. Puts it up from 17. Count it. Good. And it's 6 points for Williams.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Murray looking around. Jokic kicks to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Got it! Gilgeous-Alexander with a beauty.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Dort. Now Jokic. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Dort against Murray. Now Hartenstein fires the 3. Rebounded by Brown. Murray against Dort. Gordon fires. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Outside Holmgren. Now Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Dort outside. Another chance. The shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Brown. Outside Jokic. Now Murray. Now Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Murray.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Here's Hartenstein. Jokic with the rebound. Scoring at will, he's had it going on offense.
And it's not as if the defense hasn't focused on him, but he is just at a level right now offensively where you cannot deny it. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
To the paint. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Gordon. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. The shot, no good. Smooth sailing for Denver. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Hardaway. Clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did today. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Brown passes to Gordon. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
The getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one good.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Lets it go. Hauled in by Brown. And we're about a minute into the first. From deep, Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Driving in. Here's Arabia. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Jokic. Down low. Kick out to Brown. Now here's Jokic. He's covered by LaRavia. They get it back. Tries again. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Jokic is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Again, Jokic missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Brown. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
James, a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Kennard. Brown with a steal. Watson passes to Gordon. Hits a three-pointer. Gordon's got 5 now.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Doncic against Brown. Laravia outside. Fires for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's Laravia missing. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Watson, and he jams it home with authority.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Kennard outside. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Murray, no good. James with the ball. Tie game in Los Angeles. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Brown. No points yet. Shot is good by Gordon.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
James with the ball. Defended by Watson. And it's James with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Ooh, got that one up quick. Jokic just got 13.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Pass to Laravia. There's the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown with it. Now Doncic defending. Brown passes to Watson. Screen by Gordon. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Steady play from Doncic against contact. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's line.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding the shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
James finds Doncic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James. Watson with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And it's Murray off the drive. Strong drive by Murray.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Smart outside. Back to Doncic. Smart outside. Out to James. Plenty of space. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Look at who's out there now for Denver. Jones comes in for Gordon, and it's Johnson in for Murray. Kicks it out to Kennard. James, a screen on Johnson. Here's Kennard. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Smart. Jokic against James. Pass to Watson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Kennard. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Kennard's got 8 points. Denver leading by 6. Here's Jokic. Driving inside, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. And Smart nails the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Jokic missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Arabia with a screen. Fires the 3. And Kennard with the 3. And now it's just a 2-point Denver lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Jokic, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Hachimura from long range hits the trifecta.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Jokic against Vanderbilt. The big man, Jokic.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Murray with the 3-ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Outside Reeves. He takes it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Jones. Brown comes in for Watson, and it's Christian Brown in for Johnson.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And Murray drops them both.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Brown against Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Here's Reeves. Brown with a steal. Murray from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Brown. Vanderbilt with a screen. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray with the drive. Murray driving right through the D.
You keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. James with a steal. Unloads. And another basket for Denver.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Reeves against Brown. Right side, Reeves. On the wing, Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vanderbilt. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Jokic. 22 points for him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside connect. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Back to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Jokic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Second team.
The free throw drops from Murray. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here goes Murray. Pass to Jokic. For three. And that's good. Gordon for three. Gordon's got 13.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LeBron James with the flush.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but off.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Down low. James passes to Arabia. Kennard on the wing. The three is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray is doubled. Pass to Brown. Smart against Jokic. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. James passes to Smart. Smart on the drive. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
For the Nuggets, Holmes comes in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in for Brown. Arabia with a screen. Here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Murray. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. There's the drive. Can't connect from short range. Lakers trail by 5. Arabia left side. Pass to Kennard. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Watson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's James.
Blocking foul, call on. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Arabia with a screen. To tie it up. Brown with the block. Murray against Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6 and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Jokic is checked in for Holmes.
Denver substitution, number 15, Nikola Jokic.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Arabia with a screen. Kennard with it. Checked by Gordon. Doncic. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Murray to the rack.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh. Brown pulls down the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside Gordon. Left side, Brown. He fires. Here's Jokic. Here's the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Gordon with a screen on James. Jokic. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. For 3. Another chance. James with the block. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. James outside. And it's Kennard on the take. Oh, the shot is off. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by James. Puts up a deep 3. Brown pulls down the board. The drive by Jokic. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
On the wing, Smart. So it's Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win.
Well, Nikola, Coach has talked about the growth of your leadership.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
I can't never fall off and they don't like that. Hey, I might take his main to heaven. It get hard to lane switch without you. That's cause I move, you can't put a price tag. Hey, make the money come fast, do gymnastics. Yeah, I took some time off, but I've been fast. Hey, she want me to, but I'm just.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other.
Here we go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's SGA. And the rejection by Lively. Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 17. Holmgren against Thompson. To the inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Lively.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Mavericks pick up 3. A wide open look here for Caruso. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Lively against Holmgren. Back to Washington. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's flag missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. Holmgren against Washington. Caruso, no good.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mavericks leading by 7. Irving from long range. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Shots good by Williams.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Irving looking for an opening. Washington with the screen on SGA. Irving finds Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And Lively pulls it down. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-4 run. Irving for 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 10. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Irving. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. There's the triple. Carries it from three-point range. George's got it back down to single digits for Oklahoma City. A deep 3 from Irving. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Dallas up by 9. And we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, truly a two-way challenge. Okay, thank you, Allen. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Over SGA, and he gets it to go from the high post. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. SGA with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Dort finds Williams. To the middle. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Irving. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Yep, that one goes in there. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against SGA. To the wing on the left. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that one is good from Hartenstein. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Here's Flagg. The shot from the low post is good. Flagg's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Bangs home the trifecta. Holmgren's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Launches it. And it's Flagg missing. Williams for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
5 seconds left in the first half of the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Holmgren. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Hartenstein with the screen on Williams. Hartenstein in the high post. Over in the corner, Williams. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Bagley. Gafford with the ball. Picked up by Hartenstein. Here's Christie. Pops in the layup for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. Here's Bagley. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Christie. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Christie's got 4 points this quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Williams looking over the floor. Pulls up. Wide open shot is on the money. Dallas leading by 19. Holmgren with the steal. SGA kicks to Williams for the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Middleton, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Middleton against Williams. Inside. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Williams. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks controlling the game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now, SGA. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And the 3 ball is good.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Irving against SGA. Basket good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Second chance shot, Holmgren. And the rejection by Lively. And Irving launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Launches a three, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. From deep, SGA. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A deep three from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Williams kicks to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. From deep three-point land. Tries to keep it alive. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thunder trailing by 19. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, SGA. The Thunder with another miss.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
Thompson for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Banked in off the glass. Holmgren's got 8 points in the quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
SGA against Irving. 1:31 left in the game. Lets it go from deep. Thompson misses. Thunder trailing by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. His three-pointer's off the mark. Caruso looking for an opening. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 18. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Rebounded by Lively. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's James. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's LaRavia in at power forward. And for the Mavericks, Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Irving in at the point. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now here's Smart. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Here's Thompson. It's a three-point game. He buries it from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot's good by James.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Washington passes to Lively. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nice shot by Kennard.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Thompson against Kennard. Tips it. Second chance effort. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Kennard from about 19. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Drops in the three.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Here's Irving. Goes back up. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Smart. Irving, the pass to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. LaRavia passes to Smart. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Lively with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Flag. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Kicks it out to Smart. LaRavia with a screen. Kennard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
LaRavia outside to halt the run. The Mavericks pull it in. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Inside, here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lakers trail by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Screen by Lively. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. From 18 feet away. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lively. Thompson's got 5 now.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Jake LaRavia is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shots good by Thompson.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
LaRavia outside. Back to Doncic. Over flag. And it's Doncic missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tries it from 16. Washington passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Smart. James, a screen on Irving. Smart with the ball. Checked by Washington. And it's Smart missing. Dallas leading by 10. From deep. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. James passes to Kennard. James, a screen on Thompson. No good, a bit long that time.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to James. LaRavia outside. Shot to stop the run. Picked it out of midair. Irving against Doncic. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Out to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
That's a specialty. Flying to the basket with no fear and conversion.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Lakers trail by 12. Kennard outside. This one for three. On target from range. Kennard's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Doncic. Smart passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. Washington grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Washington. Out to Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, from the parking lot.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
LaRavia with a screen. Kennard for three. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Washington missing. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic outside. Smart against Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Smart. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Max Christie is out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Williams in the post. Check by James. Bagley for three. That one no good. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Hachimura. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Christie. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Christie. Gafford the screen. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Lakers trail by 13. James passes to Reeves. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Some room here for Williams. And again, it's Dallas.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura against Bagley. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. For Gafford. Vanderbilt, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Gafford finds Christie. Gafford, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? On the wing, Christie. He's covered by Reeves. Christie passes to Bagley. And the three-pointer goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Williams looking around. The 3-ball. Christie's shot is off. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Connect. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You see the upside in a rookie like Dalton Connect. He's got a good build and dynamic offensive skill set. Some improvements around defense, and he'll be a solid addition to any lineup.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Bagley. Gafford. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gafford's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Williams against Reeves. Middleton outside. Takes it inside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The Mavericks lead by 19. It's stolen by James. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
You know, like his dad, Ronnie James is calibrated to keep his teammates involved.
Williams in the post. James is there. Middleton finds Christie. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reeves with the ball. Middleton covering. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers, Jake LaRavia is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Ooh, Smart from way outside.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last three go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. Some solid defense from James.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 8 now. Irving sinks that one from the post. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's LaRavia. Drains the triple.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. LaRavia outside. The three. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds now. The three from Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Doncic. Back to LaRavia. From the arc. The shot no good.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from three.
Kennard against Thompson. Kennard can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 20. 4-3. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's James on the wing. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Washington against Smart. 5 to shoot. Kennard for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic on the wing. It's stolen by Washington. Fires from deep. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lively. Thompson's got 20 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Launches a 3. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 20. And here's Flag outside. He's off on that one. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Klay Thompson.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Irving, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Smart. Oh, touches it off the glass. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Irving from 11 feet away. It's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
James. Oh, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Lively. Goes again. Banks it home. Big shot. And here's Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special.
Kyrie, your offensive creates.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up. And when you look at these two.
on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Lively's shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. There's Gordon with the 3, and it's Flagg with the rebound. Outside Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Lively finds Washington. Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through. He wanted those 3 points right back.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And so here's Denver following the score by Dallas. Brown outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Flagg. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And on the way from Irving for 3. No good there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Jokic. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Brown, and the shot goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lets it go with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Flagg. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
In the corner, it's Flagg. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And there's the drive. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Here's Irving. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Pass to Washington. Traps in the tray.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Driving inside. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Jokic passes to Gordon. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 17. A 3-ball. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Murray, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Irving, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Jokic gets it to go from 18 feet away. And that's now 18 points for Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Irving. The shot comes out. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gordon with a screen on Lively. Murray against Lively. Murray, good. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Watson's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
6 to shoot. Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Irving, pass to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
It's good. Irving's got 29 in the game.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Jokic passes to Watson. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Bagley, he's checked in for Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Flag. Christie, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Williams in for Irving.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Lively. Nifty move. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. Gordon, and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 7.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Shots good by Middleton.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
The lead now in single digits. Jokic has got 24.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Bagley from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic with it. Williams picks him up. Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And here's Gordon from outside. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier.
Into the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Drains the 3-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Bagley finds Williams. To Bagley. It's stolen by Watson. And here they come. Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Watson for three. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Wiseman. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 26 points.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Irving attacking, and he lays it straight in. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jared Weifel. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mavericks leading by 10. Irving dishes to Middleton. Bagley with a screen on Murray. Irving finds Bagley. Hands it from downtown. Bagley's got 7.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Jokic with the bucket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
And so Bagley nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Wyatt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Christie has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Christie's got his second basket of the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Murray for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Watson's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 14. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And it's flag missing. Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And that's now 30 points for Jokic.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gafford against Jokic. For three. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
3 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Bagley, another chance here. Layup, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Murray. Three, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Now Murray from long range. Flag with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Murray misses the deep three. Dallas leading by 11. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The three is off. Nuggets shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Watson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Murray missed on the three. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Dallas.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Cooper flag, and he does not hit. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Jokic. Watson inside. Covered by Gafford. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Watson. Misses the 3. And here's Caruso. Holmgren outside. On the wing, Caruso. Defended by Watson. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Fades away. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Right side Watson. Outside Brown. Jokic with a screen on SGA. A shot by Brown, no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Down low. SGA finds Dort. Williams, a screen on Brown. Dort, the pass to Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Looking to win the run. And another miss by Denver. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Holmgren against Jokic. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Jokic has got 6.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
And it's Caruso on the take over Jokic. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Jokic, good.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Williams passes to Holmgren over Jokic. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. "19 seconds left in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Williams in the post, defended by Gordon. Caruso up top. Back to Williams. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Thunder out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter is... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Watson from outside, off the mark. So it's Oklahoma City now. The 3 from Holmgren. Chet from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
From deep, Jokic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Williams passes to Caruso. Outside for Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Watson missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. And here's Jokic. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic. He's the stretch 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Watson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Lets the 3 fly. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Murray passes to Watson. And here's Jokic. Fires from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jokic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Williams up top, defended by Gordon. The 3 from Holmgren. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Jokic against Holmgren.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
It's Watson on the wing. Outside Brown. Back to Watson. Three-pointer. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Thunder trail by 4. Up top, SGA. Guarded by Brown. Caruso. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Gordon with a steal. They're running. And stolen by Caruso. The 3 from Holmgren. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Williams misses. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, up top for the lob to Holmgren. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Holmgren right side. Williams a screen on Jokic. Here's Holmgren. Oh, so graceful. Chet Holmgren.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
No good off the glass. Thunder leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Here's Williams. 16 feet out. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And here's Jokic outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
For 3, Gordon. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. And stolen by Jokic. Outside runner. Second chance shot. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And they're running. Pass to Caruso. And here's Holmgren, defended by Gordon. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Chet not messing around inside.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Back to Brown. Denver moving it around. The ball's knocked loose. To stop the drought. Pass to Jokic. Misses from short range.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Holmes, he's checked in for the Nuggets. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. SGA passes to Williams. Holmes against Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holmes. And it's Holmgren missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization. And Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. Holmgren finds Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Jones, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown passes to Jones. Pass to Watson. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren outside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Inside, here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Oklahoma City leading by 12. They've got Bruce Brown. He's out there with Christian Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Holmes in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the inside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Williams passes to SGA. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Holmes. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Watson, he's checked in for Brown. Kicks it out to Holmgren. To the middle. Stolen by Holmes. And here's Jokic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Jokic has got 29.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Stolen by Jokic. Holmes passes to Watson. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Toward outside. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Jordan. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Now Jokic fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Outside Gordon. Jokic outside. Here's Gordon. With the floater. Holmgren there for the rebound. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Now Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't get the layup. Nuggets trail by 7. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Screen by Holmgren. Now Caruso from downtown. The 3 is in.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Watson inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Brown with it. Caruso covers. Here's Jokic. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
It's tipped. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Holmgren. On the wing, SGA, defended by Watson. Shea with a step. Now Holmgren puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Now Gordon takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Lakers starting group. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now, here's Jokic. Over LeBron. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here are the Lakers. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. To the inside. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
LeBron with it. Watson's there. Pass to Kennard. LaRavia with the screen. On baseline J. Kennard's shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Jokic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jokic a screen. Here's Watson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doncic finds Kennard. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jokic, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they double up Doncic. Pass to LeBron to the right side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Round against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The offensive rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside for Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Gets an open look and hits. Jokic has got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And Doncic, here we go. James, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
got that one up quick. He's got 6.
Just a master of the mid-range. With LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
2 points. That one goes. The Lakers leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Smart.
Not settling for the layup. Once Smart has the rim in his sights, he is clear for takeoff.
And here's Jokic outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Jokic with the steal. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jokic. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Here's Jokic after Luka Doncic's bucket.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Smart goes in, and the layup is good. Smart's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And it's James missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Back to Brown. And a deep 3 from Jokic. From beyond the arc and then some. Jokic has got 14.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
From deep three-point territory. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic passes to James. Out to Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
LaRavia with it, defended by Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Kennard. Stolen by Brown. Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 4. To the paint. Here's LaRavia. Smart passes to LaRavia. Pass to James. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And here's Jokic outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got 23 points.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do?
Doncic with it. Watson's there. Count it.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James against Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside, Smart. Pass to Kennard. James, a screen on Brown. Kennard finds James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He has 29.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Murray. Smart with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Kennard. It's good from about 19 feet. Kennard's got 5. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Jokic outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, up 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Austin Reeves out there with James. Then it's Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. The Lakers leading. James kicks to Hayes. Gordon against Hachimura. Back to Hayes. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
James up top. It's hauled in by Jokic. A tight game here in Denver. Here's Gordon. Drives to the hoop. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Back to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 29 points. This one for 3. Watson kicks to Jokic. For 3, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. On the top of the key, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Murray's got 10 points. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And Watson has it in the corner. Pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Johnson is checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Bruce Brown in for Murray. The Nuggets leading by 8. Brown kicks to Watson. It's up a 3. And another miss by Denver.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic passes to Watson. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game for the Nuggets. Holmes checked in, and Jones subbed in for Peyton Watson. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Both free throws good from Holmes. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmes can't get it to go in. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that one's good by LeBron.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And another miss by Denver. Doncic right side. And Laravia slams it in. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Jones. Cameron Johnson is out there with Brown. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Brown outside. Holmes setting the big for Brown. And Holmes throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Doncic, here we go.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
LeBron carving out space inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Brown against Doncic. Here's Holmes. The shot off that time. Good D by LeBron. LA has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Bruce Brown. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area on the floor for them.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now, here's Kennard. He's covered by Watson.
Okay, Brown with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting from Los Angeles, LeBron James.
No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray. Oh, what a play inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now Jones. Doncic with the steal. Kennard on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Now James.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James. The line for 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
The basket is good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Watson the screen. Plays it in off the window.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here goes Doncic. Let's lose a 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. And hit the 3. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Smart. Crane from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray, it drops.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic beyond the arc. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jacks up a three. Murray rips down the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Murray. Outside Jokic. Jones fires. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
That's the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And it's flagged in at the 3. And for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. We know things can get heated between these two, Graham. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Holmgren. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Irving attacking. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lively with a block. And they'll keep possession. Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Washington, a screen on Holmgren. Inside. And Washington powers it through.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Here's Flag. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. Clock is at 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the paint. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. Washington. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall this many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Williams finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster. Tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA. And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Washington passes to Lively, and stolen by Williams. Here's Dort, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander again, Oklahoma City.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Irving. Money on the 19-footer.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Takes a three. And it's Holmgren missing. Mavericks trail by 11. Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving with the three.
3 points.
Irving's got 7 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
SGA passes to Williams. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Irving looking it over. Good D by SGA. Oklahoma City leading by 8. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Dort. He has 7. Thompson right side. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Washington passes to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Williams. Here's Thompson going inside. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
SGA against Thompson. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Thompson against SGA. High flying Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And it's good. 2 points. Washington's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lively with a block. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Caruso. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. P.J. Washington picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
It's stolen by Washington. To the inside. Out to Thompson. The three. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Caruso. Dort with it. Irving picks him up. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Williams, a screen on Irving. Pass to Holmgren. From behind the arc. Washington grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's SGA. After the basket by Dallas. It's Holmgren, high post. It's stolen by Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray. 7 seconds left in the first half of this game. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Yeah, I think we've done a good job defensively. That's gotten us out on the break.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Flag is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Williams. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bagley for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And here's SGA. He's got 6. SGA working working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Christie. Gets the three to fall. Christie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And that one's good. Bagley.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Holmgren with it. Check by Bagley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Flag. And again, it's Dallas.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Williams passes to Caruso. Williams with it. Marshall's there. The offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. SGA knocks down a three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bagley for three, and the Mavericks, another three!
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for two!
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Bagley, a screen on SGA. Pass to Flag, and stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Back to Christie. Takes the three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Coach Mark Daignault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. Inside, here's Bagley. Outside Christie to stop the run. Marshall outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Williams. Christie's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Washington comes in for Marshall. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. Thunder leading by 8. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the floater.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Lively. Great D that time from Holmgren. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And here's Thompson for three. No good there.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in command with a 13-point lead at the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Screen by Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Here's the 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And it's Irving missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Williams passes to Caruso. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren. Lively grabs a miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on Washington, and it's Williams off the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Mavericks trail by 13. Christie with the ball. Caruso covers. Washington, a screen on Caruso. Driving to the basket. Cleared away by Dort. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Washington drives in. And a one-handed slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Holmgren. From 18 feet. Washington with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor and just didn't drop.
Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. King probing. Here's Holmgren. Rejected by Lively. Irving. Cash from downtown.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's SGA. Dort outside. Now SGA from deep. The putback. Holmgren. Time to finish perfectly.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Irving fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Caruso outside. Holmgren with it. Now Thompson defending. SGA buries it from outside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been plush all the way around.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Shoots! Yes, sir! That one's good!
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Dort outside. Lively pulls it down. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Screen by Lively. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at the 1. Now, here's Irving. Here's Lively. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Doncic kicks to Kennard. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Lively is screen on Smart. Irving passes to Washington. Down low, out to Thompson. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And a wide-open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Washington, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In the corner, Smart with it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last three go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Lively's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. The drive by LeBron. Good work defensively by Lively.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Washington. Here's Flagg. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Doncic looking it over. Over in the corner, LaRavia. No good with the triple. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And here is Irving. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. Irving. Rebounded by Smart. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from long range here early on. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 6.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Doncic with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Irving after Luka Doncic's bucket. Irving passes to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Here's LaRavia. Hasn't made one yet. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Lively. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Inside. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Lively is screen on Smart. Irving passes to Lively. And stolen by LeBron. Here's the break. Doncic with it. Now defended by Flag. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And it's tied up with that one. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Lively sends a screen for Irving. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Thompson inside the line, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Jake LaRavia out there with Smart. Then there's Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James kicks to Kennard. Outside for Smart. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smart's got 9.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Irving passes to Lively. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And the rejection by Lively. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Doncic finds Smart. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Lively's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
LaRavia, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Lakers leading by 5. Luka taking it in. Count that one. 8 points for him. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And Flag throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Washington with the screen on Smart. Irving passes to Washington. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And it's Doncic missing. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving finds Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Here's Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lively sends a screen for Flag. Lively's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
James kicks to Kennard. Doncic against Irving. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Smart against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers leading by 13. Doncic passes to Kennard. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. No good with the elbow jumper.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Thompson for the triple. Lakers with the rebound. It's 2-on-1. Here's LeBron. Finished off the break. James has got 7 points.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, Luke Kennard is a complete offensive player, and he's starting to percolate a little bit. Defense has got to be concerned.
And it's Washington missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now, let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the 3. From downtown, here's Lively. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 7.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
It's Connect on the wing. Lively defending. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. Hachimura, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Washington kicks to Thompson. The three-pointer, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Reeves outside. And that one, good. Reeves has got his first points in this one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving, good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
James kicks to Hachimura. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 11. A deep 3 from Irving. And the lead is down inside single digits. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Here's Hayes. Shoots. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Dallas has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Drills it from outside.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
Last break, the Lakers. And here they go. Here's Hachimura. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Lively. Irving with the ball. Defended by Reed. And Flagg throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Connect. No scoring in this one. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And stolen by James. 3-on-3. And he converts the layup. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On the wing, Irving. Thompson in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hachimura, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here's Reeves outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lively the pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson for 3. Good work defensively by Reed. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Reeves has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That was exactly how you set a teammate up.
Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials
The ruling on the floor is
released the ball
overturned.
before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the deep wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Smart is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Doncic, and it's James in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Here's Kennard. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Well, the mid-range game remains an important shot to have in your arsenal. Luke Kennard makes it look easy.
Now Williams. Over to the wing. Bagley from outside. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kennard's shot is off. Doncic with the steal. Kennard on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's LeBron, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mavericks trail by 12. Intercepted. Here's the break. Shoots the 3. It's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now Middleton. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Smart.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And the rejection by Gafford. Christie fires. He's off from 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Mavericks trail by 14. Bagley. And there's the 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Good!
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
No good there. Lakers leading by 13. Doncic. Gafford with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Bagley. He drills the 3.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
Williams against Doncic. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Gafford with the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
James with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. From about 16, Gafford with the rebound. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Luka, you play.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Irving can't hit. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Murray, here we go.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Murray against Irving. Off the run, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
That's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Flag sets a screen for Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
From deep Washington, a 3-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Watts in the screen. Murray outside. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving for 3. And Gafford throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Irving from long range sinks the 3-pointer. Irving's got 7 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
From deep, Jokic. Christie with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Irving. And a wide open look for Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's Murray, drilled from 11 feet out. He's got 6.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Irving passes to Gafford. A 3, and Irving gets it to go on the assist from Gafford.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Irving passes to Christie. Back to Irving, stolen by Brown. Murray outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 12.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Another three for Dallas.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Brown. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Derek Lively. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Murray against Irving. Shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray kicks to Jokic. Shoots the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Gordon missing.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Irving passes to Crystal. Brown against Irving. To the inside, Washington. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving's shot is good. He's got 14.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Gordon with no one around sinks the triple. Gordon's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lively a screen on Brown. Irving. Basket counts.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
To the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure. And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The shot's good from Christie.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic rumbling down the lane. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Fires away from way outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A different look for Dallas. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Derek Lively. Chris Middleton comes in for P.J. Washington. And Flagg subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Flagg. Bagley with a screen on Brown. Back to Bagley. Jokic with the steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Max Christie. Klay Thompson is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Flagg. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. And Jokic gets it to go.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Middleton with a screen for Flagg. Bagley with a wide-open look. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside for Murray. Stolen by Middleton. The deep 3 from Thompson. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Middleton. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Christie. He's covered by Murray. Christie the pass to Thompson. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Bagley with a screen on Brown. 3-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ring shot on the way. Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Middleton with a screen for Flagg. And good that time. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Takes it inside, and the foul called on Cooper Flagg. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. At the elbow, Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Jokic inside. Working on Bagley. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Jokic. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. He takes it in. Thompson from long range. And again, Dallas with the three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jones checked in for Gordon. Johnson comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Bruce Brown in for Jamal Murray. Williams, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Brown. Now Flag. 10 points for him. Second chance effort. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Flag with it. Outside Williams. Thompson surveying the floor. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Thompson. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Back to the action in... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jokic is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson from long range. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Williams.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Jokic against Bagley. Jokic passes to Jones. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Brown. Outside for Bagley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
With the drive, offensive rebound. Tries again. Thompson outside. Pass to Flag. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Vintage finger roll. Gotta love it.
Watson dishes to Jones. Brown the pass to Watson. Johnson in the corner. Now Jokic. Watson inside. Working on Thompson. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Max Christie comes in for Williams. And Irving subbed in for Chris Middleton.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Now Jokic. Layup, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thompson outside. Now flag. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Gordon's checked in for Jones. They lead by 1. Jokic fires. And Jokic from way back there.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Got it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Irving surveying the floor.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Washington's checked in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Washington from deep. Down he goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now Jokic. Gordon a screen. It's stolen by Bagley. Nobody around. The rim robber making no mistake.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. A 2-point game. Max Christie. The long shot, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Gordon. And he drives in, and that's in there.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Gordon against Washington. Irving outside. Bagley with a screen on front. Now flag. 6 to shoot. Washington's outside. Christie fires. No good from 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop. And they come up big. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Down out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward spot. Lively a screen on Brown. Irving, and he hits from 17.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Christie against Murray. Now Thompson launches it. Murray rips down the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Jokic, and stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the jumper's good. Excellent transition play.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Rebounded by Lively. Mavericks leading by 3. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Murray! Jumper is off. For Dallas, they've gone 3 for 5 for their shot since we got started here in overtime. Knocks down the 3.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
Christie against Murray. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Now Gordon. A 17-footer. And the rejection by Lively. Thompson fires. And down goes the 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Watson surveying the D. Here is Gordon. Murray. Trying again. Rebounded by Lively.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over.
One step forward, 2 steps back. It always goes like that. Call it a plan of attack. False promise, fade to black. One step forward, 2 steps back. We always.
A quick peek into the locker room as it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here's Jokic. Williams grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Murray. And it's SGA missing. Pass to Gordon. Takes a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. To the paint. And stolen by Williams.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
The shot by Dort, no good. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside for Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. SGA can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Johnson finds Brown. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Brown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic just got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Good D by Murray.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Here's Holmgren, following the score by Denver. Shoots a fadeaway. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Holmgren goes in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Here's Caruso. No one near him. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Williams finds Caruso. Back to Williams. Outside for SGA. Sends it home from 3-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Outside, inside, in between. Doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort for 3. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Screen by Gordon. Down low. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. A good look from Holmgren. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Give him 8 points now.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Dort outside. Pass to SGA. 4 seconds left. The shot won't fall. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Murray against Williams. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Murray. The 3-ball. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams passes to Holmgren. 4-3, Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's Jokic outside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Williams a screen on Brown. And it's Dort off the drive. And here's Caruso outside. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And there's the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Thunder leading by 6. Caruso finds Holmgren. There's the steal. Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Murray buries it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused the beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Murray inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Murray, no good. And here's Caruso outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Gordon down low. Holmgren's there. And it's Watson missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Caruso, pass to Dort. Jokic against Williams. Over Jokic. Williams misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Back to Brown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams passes to Dort. Williams a screen on Murray. And it's Dort off the drive. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. Here he goes. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Dort outside. For 3. Rebounded by Denver. Murray from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Caruso, pass to Williams. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Watson. And again, Denver no good. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And here's Caruso outside. Fires, hitting the triple. Caruso's got 6 points in the quarter.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Jokic's shot is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's SGA missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray for 3. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Tries it from 19. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Murray's shot is good.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one comes up a bit short. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Fires at the elbow, and the jumper falls for him. Murray's got 16 points now.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Caruso misses. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential. The triple goes for Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. SGA's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pass to Murray. From deep three-point range, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Dort outside, on the wing, SGA. The three is up, and it's Shea hitting the three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic's shot is good.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And stolen by Murray. Puts up a 3. Ooh, Murray so quick in transition.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Jokic.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Shot is good by Gordon.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's SGA. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
First one falls for him. SGA hits them both.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Murray, no good. Here's Holmgren. He's got 13. There's the triple. And Jamal Murray gets the 3. Murray's got 13 points in this quarter. Up in time. The shot no good. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been an offensive force. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Caruso. And it comes off the front of the rim. Denver leading by 4. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Can they get it? Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And it's good on the lay-in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points in the game. Murray, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Stolen by Jokic. Watson with it. Caruso covers. And again, it's Denver converting. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Over to the left wing, 20 feet out. The putback, it's good on the putback. So Dortch got his first 2 points.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
Thunder trail by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a 3. The corner shot falls for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Holmgren inside, covered by Jokic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Brown, he's checked in for Brown. Now Jokic, outside Murray. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses. On the wing, SGA, defended by Brown.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Now Gordon. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes.
Look at Jokic working inside.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Holmgren knocks down the trifecta.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Now Jokic. The floater. Jokic easy over the top.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And count it.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
To take the lead. Caruso against Jokic. Now pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Brown pulls down the board. The Nuggets shooting it well, around 55% for the game. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Jokic!
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Caruso outside. He launches. Now Murray. Murray on the move. Jams it home!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Banks it in. What a move.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
It's a 1-point game. Here's Jokic, and he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
So a close game.
At the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Stop taking advantage, better start taking your time. You could use the peace of mind. I've left lots unsaid, plenty thoughts I dread, but I know ain't no locks ahead.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game, and there it is for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Three-pointer. And again, Denver no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Kennard on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Here's James, and the Lakers tack on two more.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Pass to LaRavia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to LaRavia. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Kennard for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The three for Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
Jokic, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Down low, here's LeBron. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Over in the corner, LaRavia. And now the Nuggets, fast break. A floater, Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back. Here's James. And the wing jumper offline.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Murray, no good. The Lakers have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Kennard for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
James. And LeBron throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Jokic. Stolen by Smart. LeBron with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 4. That bucket in no time at all. Jokic has got 13.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Gordon against Kennard. 6 to shoot. To the paint. There's Laravia. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Laravia. Smart on the wing. Inside, and stolen by Gordon. The 8-footer. And that one's good. Jokic. 15 points for Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Another miss by Jokic. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic passes to LeBron. And there's another one for the Lakers.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
They need this, and he hits the jump shot. Jokic has got 19 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Free throw line jump shot. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for the Lakers. The Nuggets trail by 7 from past the arc. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Brown. He's got 24.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown's shot is off. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Kennard. 56 seconds left in the first half. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Goes up on the high post, and it's Denver scoring again. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kennard for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Watson for three. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. LaRavia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With 4 seconds on the clock. Unable to get that one. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Austin Reeves out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dalton Connect. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Hayes, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Brown. Still without a basket. Here's Gordon. It's good from the top of the key.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Jokic. The rebound by the Lakers. Reeves outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. The lead is 2 over Hayes. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Denver shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The baseline jumper goes down. Jokic has got 31.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Reeves can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Brown wide open. Off target with his 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Stolen by Brown. Jokic with it. He's picked up by James. Watson for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. No good on the shot. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Brown. Knocked away. Jokic with the steal. The high post shot. And rebounded by Connect. The Lakers trail. The drive by James. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. To the inside. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. And here's the break. Watson for 3. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Reeves against Brown. Jokic with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Brown with the putback. Pass to Jokic over Hayes. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Los Angeles has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. James against Brown to stop the drought, and James throws it down.
And you see right there, Bronny James can attack the rim with force.
Here's Jokic. Rebound the Lakers. 55 seconds left in the third. Reeves the pass to James. Back to Reeves. Now connect. Nothing on the board. In the corner, it's James. Fires from deep. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shoots over Brown. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Here's Smart. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Brown out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Jones. And it's Watson in at the 3 side.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers leading. Smart wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Doncic against Brown, and it's Doncic missing. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. The 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Deep 2 from Murray. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. Lakers leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Murray! Cleared away by James. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic going to work.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Now Jokic. From 18 feet away, cleared away by James. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The Nuggets trail by 5. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lets it go from 14. Smart. Off the glass.
Staying in attack mode. Smart earning that and one all by himself.
Peyton Watson.
Jokic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Cleared away by James.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Count it!
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Takes the 3. 3. Good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. 7-point differential.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
That's off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Knocks down the 3.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Count the basket! 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From outside, it's good!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here is Doncic. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Watson. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
On the line.
DA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Washington a screen. Irving goes in. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Holmgren, right side. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Pass to Irving. Over SGA. And it's Irving missing. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Thompson. Holmgren. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Christie against Caruso. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Flagg, and he banks in the layup.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Holmgren with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Washington, a screen on Caruso, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Caruso. Williams on the wing. The three is up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over SGA. Irving, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's SGA. Count that bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Flagg. Launches a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Flagg's got 5 now.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's Flagg. Oh, throw it
Look
down!
Can you say elevation? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Dort. It's a three-point game. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on SGA. Pass to Washington. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Holmgren. Back to Washington. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Irving. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Here's Dort. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Irving against SGA. The drive by Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks trailing. Washington, a screen on Williams. To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Williams.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And that one's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And here's Flag outside. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. So the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Najee Marshall is out there with Max Christie. And it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
4-3, Holmgren.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
It's stolen by SGA. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Dort. From downtown, that's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's SGA. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Gafford. Christie passes it to Marshall. Christie with a screen on Holmgren. 14 feet away. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Caruso outside. Screen by Holmgren. The 3. The shot off that time. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Caruso against Irving. And he drives in. He's off on the layup. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Pulls up. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Dallas no good that time either. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. SGA passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Williams into the lane. And he makes it. Williams has got 6 points. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Irving with a deep three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one from deep, SGA. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Marshall outside. Irving for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Lets the 3 fly. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Irving, the pass to Christie, and stolen by Caruso. Williams from long range. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 19.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. Will it go? Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good from Irving. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Misses in close. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, I thought early we were pretty well-intentioned, and we just weren't in a great rhythm, but it wasn't out of lack of trying. And then we were really active. I thought we really helped one another. We were really aggressive on the ball, made them feel our pressure.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round, please. Okay, you're thinking about the shot. So low. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Holmgren against Bagley. Holmgren outside. Here's Caruso. The layup off target. Mavericks trail by 19. And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
SGA passes to Caruso. Williams with the screen. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. And it's flagged with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And it's SGA missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Oh, from the parking lot.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Holmgren got room. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And it's Irving missing. Thunder leading by 15. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Knocks down the triple.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player. Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So for Dallas, Johnson, he's checked in for Thompson, and Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. There's 1:59 left in the third. Here's SGA. Count it. Good. SGA's got 12.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Right wing. Back to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Christie against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Dort for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Christie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Christie passes it to Middleton. Again, the miss by Dallas. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Christie. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort a screen on Middleton. Lets it go from deep. And it's Holmgren missing. Dallas shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Now here's SGA. Fades and shoots. Rebound by Middleton. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. The 3 from Holmgren. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Oklahoma. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Max Christie is out there with Washington, and it's Flagg in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
SGA passes to Dort. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Flag's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Christie. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The kick out to Williams. Inside, it's stolen by Washington. Here's Christie. Offensive rebound. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Irving. That one is off. Great D that time from Holmgren. Right side, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Dort fires. The defensive pressure was right there.
And Dallas with possession.
They're on a 12-4 run. Klay Thompson. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Dort with it. Now Thompson defending. Now Holmgren. Holmgren off the bounce. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Now Irving. For 3. Oh, it's off!
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now SGA. 17-footer on the way. He got it.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Thompson outside. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off target. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving outside. Dort with a steal. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Oh, no good again that time. It's Dort on the wing. The 3 is off. Thompson scanning the floor. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. From downtown. And he nails it.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
SGA. Oh, Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Dort. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Washington outside. Thompson fires. He's off from three. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. They played the villain tonight. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic. Fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Irving against Doncic. And a wide open look for Flag. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Flag. And James pulls it down.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Christie has the open look. And the Mavericks another 3.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Here's Gafford. Dallas moving it around. And on the way from Irving for 3. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Goes up at the stripe. No good from Irving.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Ayton. That one, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Irving, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. Reeves against Christie. Good work defensively by Reed. Lakers trail by 5. The 3 for Doncic. Drills the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 7.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Irving. Latrey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Shoots from the elbow. He gets that one. He's got 7.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Pass to James. Smart deciding where to go with it. Clock is at 3. Out to Doncic. Launches a 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Flag. Guarded by Doncic. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Reeves. Still scoreless. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Here's Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Doncic. Misses the jumper. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Lakers trail by 3. Gafford with the steal. Washington with it, now guarded by Ayton, and it's in there.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Doncic against Irving. Here's Smart. Nailed from 3-point land.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Took him no time at all on that one. Christie's got 5 now. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Doncic finds Ayton. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Luka Doncic. Outside Irving, it's up a 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Doncic. And he gets it to go.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Here's Christie. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving passes to Christie. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. And here's Washington outside. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. From deep. And Doncic with the triple.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Gafford passes to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Washington finds Irving. Over Smart. Dallas again missing. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. Reeves can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Christie. He's covered by Ayton. The shot's good from Christie.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding this man there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Smart against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic looking it over. Reeves in the corner. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Christie. The putback. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Bagley. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Smith. Lets the 3 fly. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Another shot. Throws up again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
And the second free throw, good. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hachimura with his screen on Thompson. Here's Kennard. Good work there as it goes. Kennard's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hands it from downtown.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Kennard for 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Kennard's shot is off.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so bad.
And the Mavericks another 3.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There's the triple. And it's Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Los Angeles. Williams dishes to Bagley. Back to Williams. Dallas moving it around. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Williams. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Chris Middleton is a bad, bad man. Loves giving it to the defense.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Dallas has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Marshall gets the bucket.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Kennard for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Left side Bagley. Over Hayes. Finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Kennard for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hachimura with his screen on Thompson. The shot's good from Kennard.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The shot by Williams, no good. Lakers leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Kennard for 3. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Kennard's got 23 points.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Yeah, what a shot.
Bagley with a wide-open look. Dallas again missing. Fires from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So the Lakers 5 right now. Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Kennard for 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic outside, takes a three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
LeBron powering in.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Washington passes to Lively. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Moving against Smart. Here's flag. And a foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On its way from Irving for two.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Kennard finds Doncic. Over Christie, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
That one misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Lakers leading by 17. Now James from deep. Does not go in. A deep three. Doncic there for the rebound.
He's having a tough time getting anything to go down.
A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Christie against Doncic. .146 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. With the shot. Jumper is off.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Washington. The three doesn't go.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Washington sets the pick for flag. Another shot. Cleared away by Ayton.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And here is Los Angeles now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Rebounded by Lively. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. The three goes down. Doncic against Christie. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.